All right, so we are back. We are at Diamond 2 right now. We had done from Diamond 5 to Diamond 2 yesterday, and it was pretty annoying. Diamond 5 to Diamond 4. But we got the ranks and eventually. The thing is, we only have 4.5 hours before the maintenance happens, and I want to get Master 5. We are 2 ranks away from Master 5, yes, but I want to be able to get there before the maintenance happens, before it forcibly kicks me off. Normally, I could just stay long and late into the night, like until 2 and 3 in the morning if I'm really stubborn and really want to get it. But we actually get forcibly kicked off at hour 11, and it's 6:30 for us right now. So, this is what we're using. We'll see if we can get those last 2 ranks, but Master Duel is so unpredictable, I can D-rank twice or something and not get it. So, let's hope that doesn't happen, and let's get this. We want to see our history from yesterday. It ended up pretty well. We had our 4-win streak and a loss there. Yeah, it looks like if you were to see this here, it would look like we did amazing, but we had horrible loss streaks, like 9 loss streaks and stuff like that, because we kept on getting drolled and getting bricked hands and double jacking or double jacking an Endymion or jacking an Endymion. And I had a hand of double Called by the Grave, 1 Talent Citadel, and an Endymion. The sad thing is I could have won that game if I didn't activate Endymion, because he popped it and fueled Citadel with counters. But let's hope that this one is not as, hopefully we can get these last 2 wings enough times. What's up, Mizar? How you doing? So you body is a machine or not? My body is a machine that turns Diamond 1 into Diamond 5. Just believe in the swing of the pendulum? Yeah. Look, Endymion is the master of magic, and as we know, magic is friendship, and the friendship can use Kamihamas. I'm guessing that is, I'm guessing that's a reference to a certain show that involves explosions, energy beams, and lots of balls, Dragon Balls. Okay, fortunately, we can play through Duel with this. Probably should I use Reductor first? No. Okay, so that he could have it's 60 cards. But I've seen people draw Maxine Ash and 60 cards. What do we got here? Banish nothing. Knowledge being gone is kind of obnoxious, but it's fine. I should have used Abductor first, I'm thinking. So I could just keep okay, let's see here. Is Bashless gone? No. I can Abductor, add Bash, then Reflection summon up Bash, recycle. Or yeah. Reflection summons out a card. Maybe it won't be that bad. I can secret so that Abductor can search out Bash. Bash can summon out to recycle Jackal. Reflection and Bash go into Electromite. I think I'll do that. Wasting a counter. I would like to have Abductor be the one that's at 4 counters instead. But I think, because look at that. Abductor being at 1 counter works, you know? I don't lose anything. But Reduction being at 4 is not as good. Bash this. Okay. Depending on what part of the fandom, it mostly does have a lot of... Dude! Doing good, just climbing rank, trying to hoard gems for building Malice. Nice, nice. How many replays do we have at the moment? Who was that guy? It was oh yeah, okay. I mean, when you see 60, oh, he could have drawn that per turn, by the way. When you see 60 cards, Branded is usually the safest bet. But how many hand traps, by the way? 1, 2 with Fulos, 3, 4 with Maxi, 5, 6, 7 with Lancia, and potentially 4 more with the Bestials. So it's 11 hand traps, kind of. But only about, what, 8, I guess? 7 of these are usable at any time. Actually, only 7 of them are basically hand traps, and the rest of them are Bestials. So, yeah, it makes sense not to draw them in 60 cards. But, you know, Konami never makes any sense. That escalated quickly. Or did I want to sit through that Endymion combo? Endymions honestly don't take that long. Like, they really don't. It's just summon out a Pendulum, 2 Pendulums, you know, with a scale, go into Electromite, fix your scales, and then Pen Summon. Like, you can get an Endymion a combo down in, like, 1 to 2 minutes. And if you try to figure out your hand or play around hand traps or your opponent's board, then yeah, it can take longer because you try to specifically play a certain way. But with The normal Endymion combos, like, they won't take that long. Okay. Double Citadel's obnoxious. Unless he has an Omni Negate and then negates the Citadel. Ah! That's full combo. I don't want to wait 20 minutes for Malice. Malice, Dormouse is always the one-card combo, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not saying they always draw Dormouse. I'm saying that Dormouse is, like, guaranteed combo. Well, I'm not sure about the other ones being there. Like, I don't know about... I think March here potentially is not full combo. I don't know, is Gold Strike full combo? I've seen them start up with that, but I'm pretty sure Dormouse, you summon it to banish a card from deck. The card you banish is the one that sets the trap when it's banished, you know? You banish it, summon it out, and then you set a trap. Then you use the trap card to banish Dormouse to add, like, a March here. Then Dormouse summons itself back out, and you can go Splash Rain, summon out, and then go the Link 3. So Dormouse is combo. I'm pretty sure not everything is is combo, right? Looks like it may be full combo. Okay. Let's go Upstrike first in case he's got Duel. Okay. No Duel. Okay. 41 cards. I would like to draw a holder that's not Jackal. Crash this instead. Nope, not that, not that. Bash is good back. 1, 2, 3. Get Jacking back to our hand. Card advantage. And now let's go Election Might as our 4th summon. Probably get a Demon out. I could go for Servant instead. Up Garuda, add back Servant, pen summon 2. Or I could just get another draw. You know, maybe I'll do that. But I play into Nib pretty poorly. Marcher, I'm almost positive is full combo. Marcher has to summon itself and banish one from hand, so depending on what he banishes, I don't think it is. Because Marcher doesn't have any effect besides just summon itself out to banish the card. Dormouse banishes any card from deck, so you can get any combo. The other one sets any trap card, which can banish from deck. The other one can banish a card from hand to draw 2, and that one will, like, if you didn't banish anything good, you're probably going to draw into something good. I think the Marcher is the only one that is, like, not guaranteed combo, because theoretically you could banish a card from your hand that doesn't actually trigger, like a trap card, and, or maybe you just don't even have it in hand at all. It's 5 hours before we get to Masters. Can she banish herself from hand? No, she's got to banish another card to special summon herself. She can't just banish herself and special summon herself from banishment, and then it's a different effect. And even if she does banish herself from hand, like, even if she could, what? She banishes herself and then nothing happens and she summons herself out. That's just one Malice card. Trying to figure out. I could add Pop Guru to add Servant. Draw a card. I could also get Basilisk. Jacking's not going to do anything in the scale. So if I add Servant, I could Pop Guru to add Basilisk and get another draw. I'm probably going to go for Servant, though, just because instead of hoping to draw something good, I could just add something good anyway. The only issue is that Servant. Is that if I don't get 2 counters at least, that I fall victim to a nib. Okay, that's good enough. Is there any specific way to do this? I don't think so. Gotta figure out, is there a way that I could go Citadel first or something and potentially get the 3 counters in Citadel? But it does not look like it. I have no summoned. Garuda can go there, Basilisk can go there. I can go there. Alright. Lean. Do I have enough counters? I hope. Go 6. I could pop Garuda, but like potentially, no, technically not. What to say? Yeah, here's the thing. If I put a counter on Garuda, by the way, if he puts and I use a demon to bounce back Garuda, Celine is not another disruption. That's just it. So I have to pop. Actually, do have to pop Garuda here if I want to. It's either I choose between Garuda or Celine disruption. I cannot get both. So. Because like I want to go. Oh, maybe they use a spell card and let go through, or I use Call of the Grave, and then Endymion bounces Garuda for a pop. But if I do that, Celine would not be a disruption at all. Because, well, I have to use Endymion to bounce a card, so for Celine to summon it out. And Garuda bounce in the hand is not going to be good to summon with Celine. This is 2 confirmed negates. Call of the Grave and Celine could be pretty good too. That's rough. So, it could be better, but we didn't get a very good hand, but something like Princess would have helped. How? What would Princess have done? Might just called by the Requiem. Using Qualify first also allows me to play better cross out against a Talons, but him using cross out here means that it is absolutely necessary Requiem resolves. But maybe not, because maybe he just thinks cross out's not gonna be very good for him. But I'm still gonna negate cross out. So, figure the Electromite to get the combo, but you still wouldn't have ended on Celine. Try to figure out where would, because I Electromite, but I don't have any penalties on the field. I'm pretty sure, right? Unless you talk about Jakku King being there. The Jakku King wasn't there. Oh, okay, that worked out. I'll go through the replay again. You can show me. Wait, what I lose against? Oh yeah, Malice. Duh. That was a mistake, actually. Oh, like, you didn't think Princess would not in this scenario wouldn't really have helped? It would have drawn, if I had Bashes back, I would have drawn, would have gone Citadel with Bashes to hopefully draw. But it would have been a guaranteed move like this. Yeah, because if I had gone into Princess, Silverback Electromite, theoretically, technically that, no, yeah, that would work actually. If I link Electromite and Bashes into Princess, pop a DB to add it back and activate her again. And that's serve it as that 3 counters. Then link Garuda and Princess into a link 4. And then Servant can trigger to summon out. But yeah, I wouldn't have ended on Celine wouldn't have been any good because obviously the arrows. It would allow me to trigger Servant, but I would have to get rid of 2 monsters for that. I don't know if that's really worth it. I'd have to get rid of Bashisk and Garuda just to go into a Fire Link 4, just so that Servant can summon out herself on another card anyway. So Servant would summon out Negate, but then I would just have Flamberge out, not Flamberge, Swarmship, Jakku King, and whatever Servant summons out, which is just 2 negates. I think this is still better. Because I have to get rid of 2 monsters. 1, so that Promethean Princess can revive Electromite, and 2, so I can get rid of the Promethean Princess. Like, I can see where she would be useful, for sure, but I don't think in that scenario it would have done enough for me, I think. Oh. Oh boy, double dragon here. How many cards is this, by the way? 50 card deck. Oh boy, is this Voiceless Force? We'll see. It's just what the big one, whatever it is. The one that negates Omni Negate, and then Cerevis is usually the end board. The trap card is what screws me up a bunch. I always seem to come back every new card pack that happens to have a new meta changing cards. Yeah, Ryzeal is definitely going to be interesting to see what people start using now, but definitely not going to be looking forward to Detonator popping all my scales. Oh. Honestly, this card seems like a good card to Ash. Where is she? This one? Window. Okay. Usually they only make that when they have an out to the card by, like if they have cross out or like it's not. Draw me into Call of the Grave. Maxi. He's doing that just to make sure if I have Call of the Grave I use it on that. Right? Ugh. What are the Malice cards like? Wanted to see if they were worth it, or should I use them? Malice is currently the best card deck in the game. But they go on forever, and apparently they're pretty difficult to use. If he's got Duel, he wins anyway, so might as well go Void first. Right. Put Mastery here. They heard Malice is the best deck right now. Yeah. Pretty average board, but double Tracker King breaking up my hand is really annoying. What? He's okay. But we'll see if he's got Ash, or if that's his last thing. Oh, he is his last thing. Let's see if he's got Valor. That'd be very obnoxious. Okay. Let's see if we can get some good stuff, because Mastery's already used up. Oh my goodness. Any low scale? Actually, no, that's good too. And I could pen someone out double Jacking, you know? And then, oh my goodness. He feels so good because it feels... Yeah, looks like it. Alright, guess we could do that. I was thinking maybe I just leave it up and then Super Spanish it, but I'm oh. Okay. Cerberus is gone anyway, so we've already penned some out. 3 and 4. Now my magic trying which release of the focus. It's till I get some Malice cards, I'll try for Roku with Shadal to see if they work well together. Happy affiliate birthday, thank you, Gollum. I think that was yesterday. You want to have Traps of the Souls faction disposed, Malice would just give you bodies. Okay, is there a way I can go for game here? I need, what, 3,800 more damage? The only thing I can do is search a Jackal King, which can... I search Jackal King. Okay, let's see. Search Jackal King, summon up Bastus, remove counters to get out the, whatever it was. I could then Lina, Steel, go into Celine, go back, Access Code. That would be enough still, because, yeah. We'll just do this now, get some follow-up, you know? Both 1, 2, and 3. You know what I haven't seen in a long, long time? Evenly matched. I hope he does not have it. Okay. Reflection and then Master. No hand traps in hand means he's got just nothing but gas, which means a little concerning, but if I can get the right stuff. Would have liked to have searched Garuda. He's not banished, I saw it when I was searching for Bashless. But board is a thing, you know. I have to negate that, otherwise he forces out the stuff anyway. Need to commit a lot for Maxi. Yeah, indeed. And it wouldn't even be enough a game, so might as well just keep on 2 negates on field. Do you have more than one of that? Rest. Sure. Adding evenly. Another Nidio Servant. I had one of your elites the other day. It was Ryzeal. Nice. How was that? Oh boy. Get control of Jackal King. Sure. Can't really negate anything. Unless he tries to use the new servant to set a card that destroys a monster. That'll be funny. That's a card, but not a monster, so it's not like he can try to just, you know. Sadia Maximus. Okay. It'd be funny if that was Bistro, you wouldn't know, but Bistro is banished. Kitchen may have been too hot for Ryzeal. It seems like it. Would have loved to have been able to copy the grave that, but it wasn't a graveyard at the time. This is salute. What, you think this is a game? I got good follow-up if I survive. So, service and one of each shotgun is gone. Service. It's got another lone graveyard, I think, right? Yeah. Ooh. I don't know what else is in. Okay. Another Skull Guardian. Right. And Maximus. Happy defense mode? Okay. Let's do it. He did it in defense still, though. Wouldn't that be good to get the extra damage in? This wouldn't be enough still. What's already used up, by the way? Smoke Engine's used up, so we can go to Artemis and Crowley. Artemis, Crowley, I mean, Artemis is still good for going into line if you need to. Maybe we get a bit of Anima. Anima is probably better to get rid of. Because I can't use it to target anyway. So Crowley is not going to be useful anymore. And Anima, yeah. Any level ones I have are already dark. So we can do that. I can't target at all with the stuff. So I'm maybe it's not a good idea to trigger Endymion's effect. Okay. Knew that was unavoidable. Not a good idea to trigger Endymion's effect because he can just negate and destroy it and it goes to graveyard on not my extra deck. Well, you put out as a card effect, negate the activation if you destroy that card. So if I activate Endymion, he gets this negates it for free and I lose Endymion. But then again, what if he lets it go through? I'm gonna use it anyway. So what if it goes to graveyard? Maybe he did let it go through. That's why we did that. I was like, what if he lets it go through? Oh my goodness. See, he should have summoned that into attack mode. Okay, you lock it in the extra deck. Wow! Dude, seriously? Did we save that? Is that good enough to save? He just scooped. No, you said this is salute. You know, this is 07. Like he's game. Like no, not game. Maybe if he summon out with stuff in attack mode, it could be game. What was that? So like he let it go through. That's why I activated it. I'm just like, you know, like does winning really depend on Endymion being in my extra deck right there? If I have another one in deck potentially, so that yeah, we can do it. See if he lets it go through what he did. Save him now. We'll review it later. What is this? It's a good question. Is this what they usually use? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll save that, and we'll guess we can see if it. Obviously, if we don't get enough good replays, then we can put that in. You said everything was saved, so get that one too. Okay. So yeah, currently we have 1, 2, 3. So only 3 replays this season, but it's fine. This was a good replay, honestly, really good replay. That's gonna be in the season 43 video. So we got 3 replays, but the 4th one now. Okay. Maybe you just can't miss that lethal so easily. He could have summoned out Maximus in attack mode. I don't think there was any reason why he couldn't summon in attack modes for the last 1500. He potentially could have used his cards to send away graveyard cards to pop Jackal King, and then just use Endymion to steal with Talons. I don't feel like waiting through 20 minutes of Malice. Orca. Nice name. Alright. What is some people watching? Appreciate everyone for being here. Okay, this hand could be better, but if he's got no hand traps, we have combo. Yeah, we have combo if he doesn't have hand traps. Oh boy, what's he got? Maxi? Yep, this hand's very not good to play into this. Let's see. 4 cards in hand. If I go upstart, is that... Is it worth it to keep going? We'll see here. Okay. Still not what I'm looking for. Yeah, let's go Jackal King here then. Like I said, it's still full combo. It's not as good as I'd like it to be. Tracking. I'd like to get another tracking out. Let's get you. Tracking. Yeah, okay. Another 2D in there. Yeah. It's only a mini Jackal King sandwich. Impulse would have been nice if you had it right there, because then Endymion could just bounce Void. Alright. 9 cards, and I should have 6 gates, but it's only 4. If he even uses a spell card. Yep. I mean, he used a spell card. At least has a grinding one. It's okay with 2 wins away, I think, or 3 wins, right? One or the other. Oh, it's Memento. Yep. And he's still got not even 6, but 7 cards. Perhaps the second effect, you know, but yeah. Try to play it with the weird name. Okay. It's full combo, 20-minute long combo against already thick enough hand. Fifth pen best deck guy. Nice. Okay. Fantasy Ryzeal action since there's no locals where I live. Nice. It's always super holy that gets you. Sometimes it's okay, I want to go to it first because if he's got a like Ash Blossom, I would want. I mean, I'd want him to think I gotta save Ash for Servant and not Blue Board, you know, kind of deal. Lancia. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I can Magister activate, pen summon out Jackal King, and then Institution, just to confirm that Magister works. But that's a weaker board. It's just from this. Okay. Okay. But basically, no more disruptions, and he went -1 for no reason. We can get out a really, really good board. And if we can get draw talents off of this, then we just win. Like, we auto-win if we draw talents. Nope, no talents. And I can just pen someone right now, but let's get a better board out first, you know? Do this. I can get Abductor. Yeah, let's do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, there's no disruption indeed, but you know, we still got to worry about Super Polio drop it. I pop the Jackal King. Head back. Jackal King? Maybe. Citadel's cool. I guess we'll use it. I just was gonna send back out. Okay, let's do this. Gonna use Void. Yeah, good. If I use Void, then I wouldn't even be doing this. Honestly, just to give Citadel the protection, I'm gonna go Jack the King right here. Just to give Citadel more protection. I was gonna negate my own card, but there's no reason to. So we'll just get that. It's like, if he starts off with Fire Priest and pops the back row, I would want to negate that to protect Citadel, but if Citadel has a counter, I just let that go through. Oh boy. It's Pot of Greed, but with extra benefits. Nope. Yeah, that was the quick effect was Lancia getting discarded with Baldrake. Got you, buddy? Yeah, it was just a Bestial attempting to banish Lancia, you know? That's what the delay was. Nice. Oh. Alright. Because it was D. Okay, let's hope he has Max E. Thank you. If I had any other counter holder that I could remove from, like Magister, I was Magister instead, then I would have done that instead. So unfortunately I only pen summon, but I can still put out something good, I think. What good is that? Maybe Bashes could have been better. Just summon out. Say a link to. I could also look at a Crowley. Yeah, I'm gonna go Crowley. Mr. Crowley. I could link it to Selene, put it back to get that draw, but I'm gonna do this first anyway. The Selene is gonna be good for getting another negate out. Nice. Talent's gone, unfortunate. Let's put out a good board here. Not like crazy 60 gate board, but salute jacking with counters? No. Stay in. Bash this, shuffle back that reflection. Another draw. Okay. Shuffle back reflection. The idea was, if I didn't draw anything good, activate Jackal to get my own Jackal to bounce his illusion. Activate it again to add Jackal King pop to add back Basilisk. Basilisk will cycle back the Jacking in hand. Basilisk and Crowley go into Celine. Celine summon back out Jacking from hand. Jacking Celine, Jacking Endymion, and called by. Plus an extra draw with the Basilisk. You know, I had combo there still. I had 4 negates still. And Callby was gonna make light work of Blue-Eyes with Callbiting Maiden. Out of that, I made it to an automatic thing whenever you play him. Yeah. Is that an Ozzy reference? I don't even know. It's a reference to whatever VF put on that video. $60 cards. What did you draw on 60 cards? What is that? Tell me the kinetic? Chakra? No, it's time for play reflecting. I have not seen this since Hulk days. Okay, I thought that was end phase already. I'm like about to say what? You did that not to get hit by a Duel. But I did it in draw phase. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me right now? The cards that they use to go into healthy 5x, now they're just using to go into Moon. Why are there so many 2 effect monsters linked into full combo things? There's no dang way, indeed. I thought it was Punk when I saw the cipher. Like, okay, he's gonna go full combo with Punk. Oh. Oh, he used up his normal summon now. Okay. My deck is an ended that turns 2 bodies into Moon of the Close Heaven. Yeah. This is some copied list from YouTube. You making a guess, or have you seen this before? It'd be great if he just goes into the rank 6. No, it's just Apollo. And that's all 1-point combo to Apollo before his main combo, by the way. It's everything is 1 card before he does his actual what his deck's supposed to do. No, his deck's just supposed to end his turn. Okay. Nice. Obviously, he's got Apollo, but we do this now just because we want to get AM out of the deck, you know? Jackal. Yep. It's fine. Alright, because now we're going to go manage to summon about. That's fine. Just because I don't want Mastery to get ashed. Nope, no ash. There's no impulse. No way you're winning impulse in Fiendsmith. Ghost Ogre. That's who I'm saving it for. I think Call by the Roach to assert dominance? Nah. That one I gotta worry about Ghost Ogre. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I probably could have done this a tiny bit better, but it's fine. Could have kept the counter on Citadel, on Abductor instead, so that I can, yeah. I guess we could just go through this. Yeah, I could have used Abductor's effect to add something and then popped it to add it back, so that was my bad, but it's fine. I think we still win here. Go through the scales. Draw a card. Sure. I don't know the master. But yeah, we could have done that better. Got another 2 searches and stuff like that. Potentially 2 searches. Anyway. So, we gotta see this decklist. What in the world was this? The worst thing is that it worked. But that was fun. Yeah, I could have done that better. I was trying to think. I was under the impression that I could use another spell card, but I couldn't. So I should have moved from Citadel so I could use Abductor to add a card, activate that card, and then Electric pop that to add back, or pop Abductor to add back. What the heck? It was White Forest the whole time. With Feedsmith, Bystials, Kashtira, Millennium, Azamita, and Assault Mode. Wow. Yeah, so many HUs, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 decks, or is it 7? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if you count the Assault Mode as that's it, right? Wow. Well, that was interesting. Moon? Yes. But we are sub-modding into Moon, that is correct. Queensmith. Alright, let's see if we can get Diamond 1. Oh, okay. Internet? Can we get an internet victory? Aw. This is, yeah, it seems like this is, Malice. March Hare Banish. Seems like you'd want to keep March Hare in hand. Oh, it just adds it back. This is, yeah. You can banish one other Malice card. Wow, what? Guys, someone explain to me. Someone please explain. This card doesn't lock you. I don't think I've seen Malice Fiendsmith before. Must be annoying watching paint dry all the time. Oh, Malice Fiendsmith. Yeah. I gotta see something here. For the rest of this turn, except big monsters. There is a list. I think there should be a list. Of what? Of the cards that lock you? Yeah. Oh. Two rank 6s to avoid nib, I'm guessing. No, just sequence. Yes. Oh. Do we? What does it, right? That doesn't seem right. Watch here already activated to add back. Plus, I thought this was gonna be the way. Unless he set the trap card that's gonna banish and add. But March Hare was his way to get more. Okay, I go today. Red ransom. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess that works. No white Vital Impulse in the version. Do you actually see this one? Never seen Malice Fiend Smith before. This is when nib happens, right? Oh. This internet. Dang it. Gone. Did nib stop all this nonsense? Yeah. Probably. Nib before the Dormouse. Activate, and it wouldn't stop it. Really? Not Apollo? Oh, he has to liquidate SP for him, Apollo if he wants to go into it. Doesn't like that deck, it clearly needs hits to be a favorable range. You talking about Malice? It's not. Oh, yeah, it is a link. They won't let Malice while the Pelic is over. Wait, what about Ryzeal though? Like, I mean, I can see that, yeah, but Ryzeal could also get the hits. But Ryzeal could also be what they need to sell. They might hit Malice to boost Ryzeal products, is what I'm trying to say. Well, there's Whitebinder. Malice's waifu, hence why they won't touch it. Nice. Hmm. Come on, can we get an internet victory? Like, that would be so great. This kid still could sell. It's clearly an issue right now. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with their end board. It's just how long they take to make it. I could make a hollow right now with my binder too. I think that's what he's doing. No, it's firewall. Duel War Monsters is so generic. Axie? If he drools, though, that's gonna be exactly the reason why I don't stay through Malice. Oh, okay, that's that. Internet. Might use Bashes first, because if he's gonna use SP or whatever, he probably will chain it to Bashes. If I use Knowledge, he might SP and I will lose the Bash Knowledge anyway. Also, you can still Firewall bounce Artemis. It should be pretty bad. Okay. Oh. That's helpful. Fire Dragon Chain to bounce Artemis would not be too bad for me. Oh, he's got that. And yeah, I don't have anything after that. His internet looked like it was going, but it's been looked like it's going for the last 5 minutes. So yeah. My body is Reggie? I wonder what that means. Mathmic is still alive. You're hitting all the celebs in ladder. What are you talking about? Oh wait, that was a Farfa. Wait, who was a Farfa follower? Okay, his hand's actually not bad. Oh, someone just followed. Turodoki? Appreciate the follow. Okay. I think Becky was a follower. I think we explained it as an engine on top of Ballas. People are saying that the decks don't really mix that well. Another follower. Wow. Oh, look at that. Wow. Thunder Dragon, appreciate the follow. You just got 5 negates. Good job. I really don't like August Stars. It's probably the most annoying deck I've seen in a while. What is happening right now? Did I get raided or something? Kubid... I'm sorry. KHBIKRM, thank you. Did I get raided? Only fun today? Augustin. Let's go! 3 followers in like 10 seconds. That was weird. Don't bother pronouncing my name. Can I just call you KH? You best deck in the game. Wish I had in real life. Yeah, I've been using demons in real life since 2019. Oh, spell counters in general since 2013. The original 2009 structure deck I used to use as far back as 2013. And when I figured out that I got actual like new support, oh dude, this is gonna be hard. When I figured out that I got new support, I was ecstatic about it. And I've been using it ever since it was announced on Yugioh Pro. That was like January 2019 is when I've been using it and practicing with it. And then the moment it came in, it was April 19th was the exact day of the structure deck that came out. Because I kept counting out the days and I got both of them. Got 3 copies of them to build the deck. Only thing holding me back is this his being hunted by a terrified hamster? Yeah. This is a combo. I'm aware. Maiden is combo, Sage is combo, and so is Maiden. Maiden wishes and Sage, yes. I watched a lot of Blue Eyes gameplay. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun, guys. We have new support. If Master Duel, if Konami has his way, never. Konami hates Bedlams, and I think Konami thinks that. Hey, Fed. Konami thinks that. I have a theory that Konami thinks they screwed up because they made Endymion so like timeless and good that they don't want to give him support anymore. Only fun today. Spotted. You got spotted in Reggie stream. That's maybe why. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's sad then. What was Reggie using? I forgot. Oh, is it because of Circular? That was him, or was it the balance thing? I don't know. Like getting spotted against someone who auto, scooped. I don't think feel like that'll prompt people to want to join the stream. Okay. I could out the lock, if I can Endymion pop, but the trap card's probably gonna do me in. No man. They're still playable. They don't need support. I guess that's what they're going for. That's pro loud. Bathnick? Oh, the Bathnick guy was that? Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna wait through a Bathnick turn. So that was inevitable. Double Lord Spirit. Oh, okay. No, I don't play it. You don't check the crap. You guys are getting those ads. way. I went out both of those backwards, which is the thing. One is Protector. Oh, sorry, one is Prologue, and the other one is Trap Card 1. He's got double pop off of that. Skipping to level 12 synchros directly. Oh, look at that, Maxi. Nice. The double pop is what's good. Like, there's so many things on this deck. Like, well, maybe just Sifra's effect protecting everything, so I can't Demon Pop. I'd have to Underworld Goddess before that. I think he's just going to pop the moment I put 2 cards in the field. I don't really have an out to the trap card pop too. Yeah. It started Sifra just negates Blue Boar. And I have nothing. And yeah, he can still just prolong whenever to stop my monster effects. Was it the Special Blader? No, it's Blue Eyes Special Blader. They get full combo Buster. What the heck is this guy's name? They get full combo to Buster Blader within the Blue Eyes combo. You know that they're still playable, they don't need support argument? I wish that applied to Snake Eyes. Okay. You need to play one Ash or Duel. I'm going to play one Ash, you know, just because. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's actually not terrible. I know what we can do here. Have to check Travago. The warrior save cannot be nerfed card with the grave frame. Oh! I forgot about that. Looks like he doesn't have, what do you call it? The thing that makes me sad. Hand traps, yeah. Let's just go Crowley thing. Yeah, Crowley gets some extra draws. Would I have to keep jacking on board? That's the worst card I could have gotten. Well, at least now I can link away jacking. Anything that plays Duel. So he definitely would have negated Jakku King with Impermanent Velo if he had one. So I'm feeling pretty. Yeah, there we go. Anything that plays Duel. Two advantage face down. What decks are going to counter Ryzeal? Oh my goodness. Do they really add that much? Like Sprite? Whose name is right up there with the name from one of your replays. Option wet. Oh dear, you're right. Yeah, it was Live Twins. Wow. I think that's a lot of bold players. My best friend Tenpai. Okay. Wait, hang on. He wasn't even running trap card, Unchained Trap that pops. It was this one. What was his end board be? Like anything in the main deck. Just Desiree mainly is the only thing that hurts. Desiree and he was trying to do a Griffin lock. Makes sense. Speed Spits Light LT Unchained. Live twins. Okay, I was gonna say LT. I never seen it if we did it that way. Excuse me, did Endymion just kill the freaking asteroid? Yes, they did. Okay. Good hand. I do like the call of the grave. Good. So no Ash or Maxi. We got Duel to deal with? Nope. Okay, good hand, honestly. We'll see if he's got an Imperm, though. That's annoying. Imperm still closes the hand. Nope, no hand traps. Ashes is also good for letting Electrobite trigger before I even decide what I want. The rock crashed into Endymion? Yeah. Like, the rock was, like, holding full speed on Endymion, and then Endymion took his rod and just racked and destroyed, completely destroyed it. We have Reflection, so we could honestly just put Bashes back in the deck. Kind of maybe want to get Magister. Magister is a high skill. Yeah, let's go Magister high skill. Because we're gonna have 2 cards in extra deck anyway to pen summon out. Save it. Okay, get a double draw. Oh, okay, I was going to say, why is Beastroy not activatable? Duh, it's because I don't have a Intuos for it. Yeah. We can do this way, it's better. Magister out. If I can summon out Bashless, actually. Yeah. Bashless would turn Reflection on. The asteroid bounced off the boss's eco nodders. Nice. Ooh, Jacker King draw is actually really good too. And summon out now. If I keep jacking an extra deck so that I can what do you call it? So I can use Bashes to revive back, but I think I can just do this. What should we use? Board, which means back adding back Good is not gonna be as helpful. Do that. Wow, what the heck was that? Bash 1, Bash 2, Bash 3. Back him to hand. Selection effect. Put out the Jacker King in hand. Okay, that was the wrong zone. Jacker King should have been summoned in a different zone. Maybe we can just do it like this then. Yeah. Because we need to make sure Magister needs to go in the zone, and so does Celine. Only one spell trap for negate, unfortunately. I think if I would have been a lot better off if I did it the other way. If I would have summoned out Jack in the other zone, I would have had the zone here free, so I could use Reflection Bashes to go into IP. They would have 2 zones here still. Magistrate can summon out in one zone. Oh boy, this is yeah, it's Tenpai. Yeah, should have remembered that. One spell trap negate against Tenpai is actually really horrible. Is this Chaos Angel in a dream? That Heavy Storm. Fine. Chain Droplet now. Wow. Isn't that a shocker, guys? I'm so shocked. Tenpai drew Droplet. Okay, GG's. Setting good Roku means you got full combo in hand already. It's weird. Tenpai never runs Droplet. Ever. Like, it's so weird to see a Tenpai player have Droplet in the opening hand. I've never seen that before, like, ever. Pega Clap? It's just because Tenpai needs Droplet in order to actually have a chance at anything. If they don't draw Droplet, they don't win. Appreciate you, Steph. Okay, just custom hand on it. He probably won't be on DBO yet because of Malice not having me affected by. Maintenance in 4 hours, right? Yep, actually 3 hours. Holy crap, we're almost out of time. We're not even Diamond 1 yet. Think he still would have won it? No. If he sent Genwoku from his hand to the graveyard, that means that he had full combo already, because Genwoku is already full combo. He just would have negated Chaos Angel, Ivy Masquerada, Selene, and Endymion, and even if not, if he kept Chaos Angel up, he just would have had to negate Masquerada, and then he could just keep on attacking Masquerada as if attacking directly. It's just 400 attack points at that point. So Tribe of the Grave would have dealt with all of my Jackings on the board. Oh boy. And yeah, dealing with all Jacker Kings, and then he set 4, which means he could have negated whatever he wanted, and with full combo, so it would not have been game. If he wanted to, Chaos Angel means I can't be destroyed by a battle, so he could have just made it so that IP Masquerada stays indestructible by a battle, and then just attacked into her every single time. He's the thing, I would want him to get rid of a Void, but he might just get rid of Institution. Going better tonight? I mean, I got 3 wake-ups yesterday. I haven't gotten a wake-up yet today. Got to main phase, really? Got Kuklok and 1 unknown in hand. Probably Duel. Okay. Uh-huh. Is he gonna try to just pop it out of my hand or something? Sniper lady? I honestly don't even know what I would want him to pop. Beast Share would be kind of funny. Pick up Cool Clock again. Dead. Dead. Oh boy. Isn't that a surprise? So like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I got the card! Like, yeah, well, we're gonna get it, because you're playing this deck. I have to, otherwise he gets to set any trap card from the deck. Well, I mean, he's gonna get to set any trap card anyway, but I'm guessing the Duel cannon, right? Oh my goodness, I got a turn. I get another move. Anima moment. What even is that other back row? Okay, activate any other trap cards with the rest of this turn. That's new. He's still got Ku Clock. But see if he tries to use thinking he can use Ku Clock. But we have combo here. Did we use both of these yet, by the way? I think we did. Which of these did we use? We know we used the middle, right? Okay, yeah, we used both of them. One more card in hand. What is it? Where's Cerberus? Right there. Alright. I need to keep Endy in the hand. He's my only hope. We need Medusa? That would be funny. Cerberus always needed that so I could pop it to add Cerberus and get an extra draw with Electromite before I decided what I wanted to get. Looks like he's turned his toggle off. I'm sure this is enough. It should be enough. It's Kuklak in his hand. That's what it keeps asking you about. Yeah, it's going on you. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Kuklak's in hand. None of his back was activatable. Okay. Bye. Lost that game because he is dumb. I guess we could say that one too. We could check out that guy's deck list as well. That to make to the bubble tech levy was too early. Yeah. I mean, probably thought that I would be able to negate it later on. So we had to use it while it was spell speed 4. Yeah. Yeah, we got only less than 3 hours before it climbs up. We haven't even got Wind Wake up. And it was needed. Oh boy. I could do before Relinquish activates? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can't afford to be waiting 25 minutes each duel. What will be your tech for Ryzeal? Exactly what you just saw in the last game. No, I'm gonna use Book of Eclipse against Ryzeal. What you gotta do when it starts maintenance? Cry if I don't get Master 1. Oh, this is awesome! This hand's garbage. Yeah, this hand does nothing. Wish he double fool us a maxi or something. Oh, that's fun. Unplayable hand. And we're back down to where we started 2 hours ago. Hey, bed. Bed. Good board. So we're probably not going to continue. Unless they allow you to do master, because like if I black out of master entirely, oh, another brick tan. Locked out of master entirely, then I would say can't continue. But if I'm locked out of just ranked, then I might be able to do some replays. Eclipse was Venom Fusion? What's Venom Fusion? A master today? Well, we have to try to get that. But if we didn't have the maintenance, stopping us, then we would get master. I would keep going until we got master, but we unfortunately do. His hand is so not good. Yeah, GG's. Basically, practically unplayable. Mastery is good, but not against full blue eyes. I need like every card to be good, and 3 out of those 5 cards are bad. You Dragon Slaying Venom, how's that gonna help me against Detonator? We're only losing coin tosses now. Okay. If Ryzeal becomes the only thing people play, I'll go for Sales Ban. Nice. Yeah, if you like Exodia. You know, I don't think it's Exodia. I think it's just Fiendsmith. Wait, he was supposed to use... Wait, what? He was supposed to use the effect to summon itself out first. But I guess starting off with Reggie Temple means you can't do that. Did you mill? Oh my goodness. That's full combo, isn't it? I mean, it's already everything they need, isn't it? Yeah. They can stop losing coin tosses before I get demoted. Meliz, yes. Rank up game versus demotion game. Okay, actually, low 100 coin toss, okay. Hey, Yagamikan, how you doing? Okay, see my reaction when I see Malice's full combo? Yeah. You want 20 UIs tomorrow? Oh yeah, because of the bans, right? Oh, that hand's actually pretty good. 42 card deck. What are the odds that he has Duel? Let's go Bashir first. Okay. Purge. Auto, Fire, and Dark, which means no Ash anymore. Oh, good. Was gonna try to brush Master Fire before Ryzeal, but Diamond was too janky for me. Yeah. He's got Polypool. Wait, actually, Poolos is a water. Oh, okay then. What if it's just Lancia? Even Institution would help me out. Okay, that's that. I can't even use Talents, by the way. I feel as though if he had a imperm, so like he would use it on my blue board. I think it's Lancia. Not Ash. I know he doesn't have. I know he can't have Ash. Can have Volt Charming. Might be Max C or Lancia, and I'm pretty sure it's Lancia. Yeah. Let's go grab Jacqueline from the deck. Get another ice scale like Endymion to lower the chances that I'm gonna draw a high scale. Ugh, okay. Carbide and Talon's both dead. It's not like it's a Bestial. Okay. I mean, we take those. No demotion then. We take those, and he doesn't get picked up. Just went out what 4 loss streak. Yeah. Was it Valor? No. It was Lancia, yeah. Game is just bad. Shouldn't that be better? Less stuff to worry about. Over the turn and made it to 25 seconds before. What's happening? Endy keeps with evolves be cutting out 80% of the opponent's turn. I mean, yeah, that's true. It is a lot, yeah. A lot faster to edit themes with stuff now. Yells is Earth. Okay. Best thing is to go Jackal Institution to search Servant. I think he's got like a hand shot though. Because if I go Normal Summon Jackal then Institution, I won't have enough to actually trigger any of my scales. There's not enough spells in my hand. Went. I know you have a delay there. It's probably Maxi. Bulos? Yeah. His name is Thank You! Nice name. Type something out now. They are lost? What? Get ready for Malice to play Shifter. Does Malice, like, yeah. I haven't seen any Shifters in Malice. Oh, that's fun. Isn't that fun, guys? Bulos and Super Poly. Discard the second Super Poly. Wow. Yeah, if I put a bigger board, he just would have had more cards to him. Oh, wow. Okay, GG's. That's fun. A lot of fun. Thanks, how can I lead it in a new way? Is -1 in the middle from Alice? Oh. Someone just followed. Trayton, Trey, appreciate the follow. He was so bad to go out State of Mastery for real? Dang. Tell us how you really feel. He was a very poor state, it's not just Endymion. Yeah. I think they said Malice has caused Master Duel to be in its worst state in the history of its release. No one wants to play the game anymore because of Malice.
Well, probably because Konami refuses to hit actually unfun cards in general. Like, why is Sanctifier still legal? Why is Transaction Rollback and Mayakashi Ghost Suits Girl still legal? Lots of like stuff that should not be in the game. And I was like, nah, we can let it go another format. Like, they are gambling so hard, and it's not working out in their favor. And I don't think that was ban-worthy. I don't think that was that bad to do that. When he was just saying Endymion might not have been good in Master Duel at the moment. He wasn't being that wasn't bad. He wasn't that wasn't a ban-worthy thing. Why'd you ban him then? Oh wait, what? Yeah. Why'd you? Did he say two things that were bad, or what was the second thing he said? I see two deleted comments. I saw the first one, but not the second one. And for telling the truth, Galatians 4:16. Fail the info. I didn't see what the second thing he said was. Oh, hang on, I think I can see. Mentioning you were wheel. He said true. That's it. I don't know, like I thought he said something like actually toxic or whatever, but it even so bad the state. He's just saying his opinion. I don't think that's that bad. Yeah, Ventic, sorry about that. I don't think you said anything wrong. Maybe some people could get offended by that, but I don't think there was anything like horribly like anything ban-worthy about that. Oh, my dog wants to go out. Give me a second, guys. Not losing connection today. Give me a second, guys. People say that I shouldn't be using my phone as an alternate thing. Maybe he's got drill boom still. They will still shouldn't probably let people make the mistake twice before rating them if they have actually broken any rules, but you fear they will try talk to the first to warn him. Yeah. Got that. I was gonna add Citadel, whatever, but I have the feeling that if he indeed does have like a drill beam activatable, then I don't really want to risk it. SFU's other two windows? Yeah, window has two accounts. Coming out Endymion. It actually counts because the sound of my phone broke. Oh. So maybe he doesn't have anything? One more activate a spell like in the search magister, you know? He has something activatable. Probably drill beam. Let's do this right now. Single-handedly increasing the window hype on Twitch. Nice. Casey's actually got like imperm and he wants to stop it right there. We can actually do something about it. Feels like he would have used max C. Honestly, kind of worried about Nib as well, so I'm going to use Beast Ray right now. I'm only on my 4th summon. Oh, I should have used Beast Ray right now. Oh my goodness. Give it my whole battle phase just for this. Get a cute harmless squirrel. I have to link away Endymion anyway. I'm going to Electrobite or something, so it's not like... That was dumb. Like, studying knowledge, like, that's just some extra BS from Master Duel. Like, was such a, like, not even that hard of a duel to go through, and then that happened. Okay, let's check your Dark Monsters. Probably can do that, yeah. Sure. What an easy game to win, and then Master decided to screw me up. So stupid. A simulator. It's a devastatingly easy game to win, and then Master decided, nah, what if we actually made everything impossible? It's always Dormouse. And his hand's horrible. And we can do this. Pop it out over the and Pulos was useless anyway. And it's not hard to predict that they're always going to draw Dormouse. It's like 5 drip per time by. Yep. SP doesn't work. There's a Lancia. When was the last time I won a coin toss? Thank you, Yaga. I want to so badly. And full Fiendsmith again. Even Fiendsmith, good idea. Nice. Because your opponent cannot target the equipped monster with card effect. So if I take control of Desiree, is it that my opponent can still like imperm it, can he? So I'm gonna talent stake. So it's negated, so if Imperm happens, yeah, he's got nothing else at the moment. Sounds take it this way is gonna go so hard. Yeah, no, I decided not to. Decided because I could probably just pen someone out. Ash Blossoming, wounding everything. But theoretically, I could have tried to Talons draw 2, maybe, and draw into maybe 2 more spells, but I didn't trust that. Because if I didn't draw exactly 2 more spell cards, or a way to put summon to 3, then it wasn't going to go hard anymore. Oh, that's different. Hit it with Jackal while I'm at it. Imperm on Doctor. Nice. I will lose $100 tomorrow. Good job. This is what's going to go hard. You good? Yep. Caught by the whole time. Yep. I mean, what do you guys think? Was that good enough for a replay? Sucked. That was so satisfying. You like that? So we can save it in a second. I mean, as a replay is nice. I would Desiree. So we can watch. Alright. We'll be happy and get the crowd out more feats with combos. Nice. Oh, great. Look at this hand. This hand's amazing, isn't it? If you draw, like, a mythical beast like Cerberus or something.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Come on. Use it. Use it. I don't care anymore. Okay. You know he's got it, guys. You know he's got it. I set Call with the Grave, but I shouldn't have. Yeah, whatever. No, it's not Imperm, it's Nibiru. I shouldn't have set Call by. Now if I draw into the void or something, then that's useless. I was expecting to end my turn right there. Well, that sucks. Yep. Okay, so he doesn't actually have it, he was just bluffing. I was really expecting to be right there, but like, okay, what should be all 5, and what else should I do? Like, go ahead, use Nib, I'll go next game. Oh, toggle on off. So yeah, he has a quick effect, but he was bluffing Nib. One counter, and then Civet would have worked. What? Ain't no way. Oh, there's a lure. Sure. He's expecting. That's probably. Yeah, I'm gonna negate whatever he puts in graveyard. I'm gonna negate that. That trap card is definitely something that probably was gonna work. I go on Lancy after 7's 5? Probably. March Hare or something. Probably March Hare. Yeah. Nice. Winda is confident. They should give us a support. They should give Malice more support, I think. I don't think the deck's strong enough. Maybe it was named, but they just assumed your Jackal was live. We might as well use it then, right? Still remove the counters from Jackal King. Is this internet gonna be okay? Another one of these white rabbits. I don't need enough to leave right now and catch up on the group in like 4 hours. My eyes make it.
Appreciate you, Window. Put off toggle for now. Is he gonna lose connection? Oh. I'm guessing he just links to, I mean, he's already got the field spell. Fast move? Yep. He's gotta know what's called with the Grave now. Really, is there any other better use of Call with the Grave than here? You could just as easily just summon out with my chair, right? Wow. Probably will lose connection before Link 3. That'll be cool. Mallets in the back Wi-Fi. All these spell cards I needed during my turn. All by the Grave. On Endymion. He wanted to use Callbay before his Callbay was turned off. But obviously Endymion wasn't doing anything in Graveyard. He didn't even need to use Callbay. What's the Link monster gonna do if he's already got the field spell? Oh wait, did he not even go? Oh, he didn't, did he? He didn't even go Macho yet, did he? Yeah, Macho just finishes off, doesn't it? He's also, his Wi-Fi seems to have gotten better for some reason. Shotscaper, really? What if he just runs out of time anyway? Should have hit them with KS into it? Maybe I should have, yeah. Just screw up lethal? I doubt it. Execute Doctor still could manage too. Would it be nice to have Garuda in hand at this point? Because he chain blocked wrong? And summoning Chaos Hunter sounds pretty funny. That does sound funny, doesn't it? Fortunately, going first, the Endymions don't really have an issue against Malice if they get a playable hand. So, Chaos Hunters just win more. Oh, where is Malice in the middle? Okay, so yeah. What? Oh. How does this guy still have time, by the way? How long has this guy been going for? And someone gets a lab player? Nice. Typically the kind of duels I avoid. This is why I don't even play into Malice, just because of how long they take. This guy, like, how much time do you have? How is this guy's internet still living? 300 seconds. Yeah, that, like he should have like 5 seconds. How long is this duel going on for? Oh my God. Wait, he didn't use the effect? What? Get a draw. Cool. Why didn't they not use the effect of Crypto? Attempt to banish Crypto with Access Code Talker? Why didn't that work? Why didn't it work? Why didn't that work? Low scale. I gotta activate with access code talk. I gotta scale here. If I get a low scale, that'll be good. Unless he's got Ash on top of all that. Was its own property, so it can't revive itself? Ah, gotcha. Vanish. Would rinse him. Wait, that's his last trigger? Oh my goodness. Maybe one deception? Get no other deception here. Let's get that back just in case he got a way to remove stuff. Ghost Spell is the last card in hand? What? Oh my goodness. How long does this duel take, by the way? I'm pretty sure this duel is, honest to goodness, been going on for 20 minutes. Humongous waste of time. Humongous waste of time. This is why I just go next game when I see Malice. It takes way too much time. longer than Memento could. And we still, I think we've lost like 7 coin tosses in a row. I think that's 8 coin tosses, I'm pretty sure. We're not learning coin tosses anymore. This Duel has been 20% Duel, 80% McDonald's Wi-Fi, yeah. Dormouse. Not Dormouse. I guess he's gonna banish Dormouse in hand. Yep. It'll be another 30-minute duel, like last time. I lost Joe Conflips 2 days ago, went from D2 to D4. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like what's gonna happen to me right now. I actually won a coin toss. Is there anything you could put in to help with when you lose the coin flip? Not at all. Anything I put in to help when I lose the coin flip is just going to be bricky when I actually do, when I go first at all. That's why Talents is the closest thing, because it's actually usable turn 1, but everything else that might be useful is only going to be used for going second. I was really expecting a Duel just now. Drawing Institution, pretty nice. Citadel will be cool too. No, but that's still fine. We got another Endymion out, I think. I want Magister. Oh, 7. Cool. Oh, that would have been nice to have before I used Magister. Finish nothing. Um, Going to the graveyard anyway, you know. Almost got a full board out. Wow. Still got 54 people watching me. Appreciate every one of you. Looking like I got less than 2 hours to climb 3 ranks. I think I could not. I did the reverse. I climbed 1 rank, and currently I've been live for 3 hours, and all I did was I got 1 negative rank. That's because I have I need to be able to use Endymion stuff to actually use the rest of my negates. What if I have more negates than the cards he has in general? 6 cards versus like 7 stuff? Go ahead. How many cards do you have in your hand? 2. Dang, double engraver. Not gonna risk him what do we call it? Going into a Zeus or whatever. I can still just do other things. And now we'll have a negate for both. Whatever he has in his hand. I got 4 disruptions now, don't I? Keeps him from attacking over SP. Do you know what's the most counters you've ever had on the field at once? Technically, the most counters I've ever had is 255. That was in a solo, whatever you call it. The like, it was a dual room. That's the word I'm looking for. Floodgates, yay! Dyna. No, not Dyna. No way they didn't draw a Floodgate. Maybe they have a Tikaboo or something, but there's no way that they... Wow. Almost summon. The thing... Actually, it's not gonna work. I just realized it's not gonna... Knowledge is not gonna work until I get rid of Tikaboo. Wow. Tikaboo actually doing something? Sorry. Clockwork Knight is what I meant. Back down. What do you think you had on an attack declaration? The whole idea was I was gonna go knowledge thing, but actually Clockwork Knight did something right there. Funny thing is, if I have blue bar on field, I can still knowledge it away as a spellbook card and not as a spellcaster. Another one of those, okay. I'm so confused. They actually haven't drawn Floodgate. Ancia? Yeah, it might be. Let's see. Let's confirm a win. It's Judgment. Okay. It's 100% Judgment. He hadn't got a draw yet. Appreciate the follow. Okay. Alright, now we just, Endy pop. So that's half his life points already. I think we just, like, win after this. I'm not sure who followed each other on Stun Bailey by looking at the Upstart Goblin icon. I didn't even realize that. Is it Impulse? No. Maybe it's still Lancia, like you said. Okay, we can just attack now. I didn't notice it. Maybe I didn't notice how many 10 players have Upstart Goblin as an icon. Bitch statue kills. I mean, that's typically usual. I'm surprised he didn't draw it. There wasn't any. I'm not sure what it was. Maybe it was something else. The only thing I'm thinking of could have been a Bestial, but what was in Graveyard that nothing was in Graveyard? He didn't have anything in Graveyard, right? Back C, yes, but that wasn't a light or dark. Ghost Ogre? It could have been Ghost Ogre. Actually, you're right. Yeah, it was probably back C on the earlier turns and Ghost Ogre at that point. Ghost Ogre would have been annoying, yeah, but I would have just scaled Jackal and then save it someone out and then attacked. That should have been game. That's 28 plus 900 plus 1700 minus 3000. Because that's 1,000 less for each of the cards. I follow. Oh, thank you, Dragon Quest. I really appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Normal Summon Mod Chair is not combo. What the heck? You're not supposed to Normal Summon Mod Chair. I'm waiting. He wants to link 2 into Splash Mage. Good. And then summon back out Mod Chair, and then that's full combo anyway. Wow. Yeah, then he goes into this, adds the field spell, fields to banish Dormouse, and then that's game. Got the combo. I'm gonna wait. I mean, Talents is pretty nice. We'll see how long his turn takes. And he's also not on McDonald's Wi-Fi, so maybe it's gonna be faster than normal. It's not Apollo. Fight Finder. You taking so long for? Those mouse and mirror just vanished. If I waited this whole time just to get drolled, we're gonna have issues. Okay, so yeah, that's the Chessie, yeah, whatever, the Banisher. Wow. This is why I don't play through Malice, because they have droll whatever you try to wait through the 20-minute turn. You probably get Impulse anyway. And another dead hand, by the way. Use your maxi. Mm-hmm. Was waiting to see if he used anything in the main phase, like at the end of the main phase, use a card so I could use Call with the Grave. Because if I set and then end and then he did stuff, I'd still have nothing. Yeah, I was sitting in for Doomsday. Yep. They take too long, and they're all one-card combos. I don't have the time to wait for this. Wasn't Malice, but still. Mento's like the second longest taking deck in the game at the moment. Two hours and 30 minutes. I think it's an hour, 1 hour and 30 minutes, isn't it? There was something suspicious about that. Yep, good. What about Nib, you know? No Nib. Wow. Well, this is a confirmed win. You gonna play Salesman? No. I was actually thinking about playing that one card. I can't remember what it's called. Prohibition to counter droplets for a time. Because I knew that they were always gonna have droplet in hand. Can I play against you? Maybe when the things go down, is it just ranked that goes down, or can dual rooms still be open? Because I'll be happy to do dual rooms with people. You know you don't have any other spell, any monsters in hand. Probably would have been better off summoning the monster, setting a card away to draw one, and then when I use Jack King, then training Droplet to send away, just do that. That'd probably be the best thing he could do. Bed. Hey. The phone would not keep charging. When it's maintenance, you can't access master at all? Like, at all? Like, I thought there was a time when rank was just down. That's actually not a bad draw at all. It could have been better. Unless he, like, has something for this. One more counter, I would have been able to pop off. Okay. I'm going to add back Cerebrace, activate it, manage to summon out Jack King, and then that gives me combo against whatever. Get a draw, Cerebrace summon out, be Celine and others. We'll see how long the dual turn takes, whether or not I should take my dog out or not. 60 cards. Yep. These actually don't take that long. Alright. 2 unknowns in hand. Huh? Being any Witch Romatsu at all? We know 3 of the cards in his hand. Okay, 2 of the cards now. Got Service he added at the start. So wait, he would turn Saphira. You know Saphira and Service then. Okay, well. Wow. You will end on Voyadra's, Mystify, and Baby Service and Upper Skull Guardian. The Voyager 2 Genius spells. Oh. Which one's the one that it's a Macrocosmos? What? Why is this better? What the frick? I mean, Endymion getting banished is annoying, but I mean, I kind of like this hand better. Maybe Macrocosmos want to get shifted. Oh, hang on. This is what is this doing? Okay, well, instead of double Endymion, do we have double Draco King? Sure. Okay, well, I was hoping he was going to stop that because he was getting the first thing you saw. Blueberry would have been nice to keep in hand. Oh my goodness, my phone is not charging. It's down to 3%. This is not working out. Yep. Oh. Take it before I summon out Jackal. Need blue boar. do this first. If I just like did this, I can play throughout the whole back C thing, but what if I just ended on 3 negates? It's not Nib, even though I wish it was, so I can hand loop him. Not gonna trigger match too. Am I the pawn? Yeah, you might be the pawn. Is the Ricky? Well. Dead. Okay. Mm-hmm. About to go into Tyrant Burst, so as we'll clear that out while I can. What would Wishes have done now that I think about it? He's already used up his normal summon. What could he have added off of Wishes that would have been harmful? Alright, that should be game. I'm gonna go aboard first though. He's just gonna do that right now. That's not a good idea, because now he can't hide his toggle with anything. Like, if he's got a delay, now I'm gonna know it's something. But if he had a delay before the True Light, I'd be like, it's probably just True Light. I just gotta pop True Light and Tyrant Burst with this. Astros, yeah, oh, okay. Oh, he hasn't, yeah, he didn't do that in the draw phase. He did that in like, the draw phase, I remember now. can link away 2 into actually, I think I might have to. Because of my zones. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Cool. Dragon's gonna summon the last body that I need. Guys. Yeah, do I even know summon yet? I haven't. Come on, I wanted to use Cerberus to target Tyrant Burst to banish him, chain Neo Blue Eyes, so I can Talons take his monster. I was gonna go through all that just to BM him. What is this deck? You talk about Blue Eyes or Endymions? Because Endymions is a really cool deck that's 6 years old and not modernized, but it's pretty neat. Of building up negates by using spells as your scales, which counter a lot of stuff that your opponent usually has. Let's see who's got Duel. I think that was a delay with something. PSV and Bam's Trust. Seems OP. Yeah, this is the most OP board I've actually made. And the heck? Oh, frick this. Actually, let's see what this abomination looks like. Just Malice with the other engine thing. Only a Master Duel. At least winning coin tosses again. So 1 hour until maintenance, is that right? 1 hour to climb 3 ranks? That seems doable, right? This is a doable hand. Wonder what he has. I wouldn't even mind Duel at this point on that. What he's got. Hopefully it's Valor. And he uses it on this or something, you know? Try to fight his Judo. Why is he coming? Go see another draw format. I can't wait for draw format. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be so much fun to have my turn skipped every single time. Especially when you're going second, you think, okay, how can I do this board? And then you drop Duel and ask, how come you can't, ooh, it was Valor. How come you can't play through, your entire turn being skipped? What happened? If this was Oz, he gets drill. Yeah, I gotta send this away, unfortunately. Can't afford to let him get a drill beam. Now, I could have just drawn two, you know? And try to see if I can just get something fun summon and maybe another thing to trigger match through. But I figured looking at the hand would be more important. Oh my goodness, he had it anyway. He drew Drill Beam right off the bat. Otherwise, I would have put Wishes back in his deck. Let's pretend. I have to negate this, there's the thing. Because if I don't, he Spirit Dragon should be to summon out Blue Eyes, you know? And attacks over Draco King and then goes full combo anyway. Yeah, probably would have been way better off if I just drawn two and then see if I can trigger Magister to summon another negate. But yeah. Another Drill Beam in hand, right? Yep. He's gotta go Maiden, yeah. Yeah. Drill beam. Oh boy. So yeah, drawing 2 would have been the play, but there's no way I would have known that. Drill beam was select available because you could just reveal drill beam in hand, right? And another dead hand, by the way. 4 dead hands. Yep. No usable spells. And Saphira, right? He tributed low, he's got everything anyway. all these search cards, I can only think Duel. No Duel. Oh, we got a playable hand at least. Okay, when the opponent plays cards, I don't let them. Just play stun, it's always rolled. And these buffers are saying they might separate Primate deck as meta. I mean, it's Primate. Nice. Upstart would just go to search another scale. Institution would have searched another scale if we didn't draw anything. Okay. Okay, what's the best choice of action? I'm gonna do this though. Counters. You'll see why in a second if you guys don't see it already. While I'm at it, let's just do this. We're just gonna link it to Artemis immediately, but I mean, I got the counters to spare. Let's just do this. I mean, that stuff isn't better. I thought it was. Like mouse toys. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna add back a card that I could negate the activation of, but I don't need to. I got enough. But I have a feeling we're gonna draw into Reflection off this, just because I'm being risky. Nope, the servers. Servers ain't bad. Yeah, just keep it in scale. Pop to add, but nothing to add because if I didn't use Void, I would add Garuda. I'm tired, and maybe this is gonna happen really soon anyway. So we already know we're gonna have a stopping port. This one passed. Good gameplay. Yep. Did we grab Buddha? No, I would definitely, but I use Void at the end of the turn. So I'd rather just keep service in the scale. We spell trap negates, 3 monster negates. I think I watched you a shadow stream that I can pitch for the next build. Nice, Chadwick. Appreciate you for being here, by the way. It's been a while. You can just negate everything. Usually you want to wait, but I have enough monster negates so I can do that. Besides, I've already used the spell trap negate up. I don't want to have to negate tracked, you know? And use up a second spell trap negate while I haven't used up my monster negates, so let's do that. He's not gonna Black Wisby, is he? I don't think he can chain block it, so. Yep. We just like the bias against Pendulum? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm indifferent about Pendulum. I just like Endymions, but I think it's kind of stupid just to hate a mechanic like Pendulum just because it's Pendulum. I'm gonna negate that. I'm gonna have to negate the Requiem or whatever anyway when Graver happens. So let's just get rid of that before he gets Lacrima or something. Is it before the end of the main phase? Sure. I guess I exhausted all his resources. One of the nice things about Endymion is that Celine stays on the board. This happens. I wish they would make things dependent on the old archetype support, then generic cards and try to overpowered engines that can splash to everywhere. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I still have the theory that the only reason Konami makes everything so generic is just because they realize that they make more money if they sell to everybody than rather than just specific decks. I think I had a Royal Sequence, I saw it. Might be weird, but might seem weird, but with a hand like this, we don't actually want to add. We don't actually want to add serve it immediately. Ash. Okay. We're gonna add Citadel so that Abductor can search serve it, and we can have like the guaranteed stuff. Make archetype cool stuff like Super Saiyan by Melodious. kind of would just want to use Desires first. What if I add Observant, you know, activate Servant, and then and then... And then don't get enough spells like this. It's not enough. Only 2. Yeah, his hand's not good. Ashu was gonna fix it, but that thing is what actually bought me that game. The Combos Lightsworn. But yeah. Why did that help me? What the heck? Balance is still in the deck. Did this guy brick on hand traps? It would be really funny. It would be really funny if I drew talents and put abductor back. Wow. Okay. D2-D3-D2. I had my best performance, but I won twice this far format. 1. Your balance matches are boring, but all your way to give him a game field balance. Oh, isn't this fun? So he's got Kaiban already in hand, is that right? Gold Sark. To add what? Last Ruler? Into the Faster? What are you gonna add? Because good Roku to use the effect. Unless he's got Tutor in hand. Unless he's got Kaiman, like. Could be Fulos. Another Fulos. Tundra. What? Okay. What? One Jackaking and a Dream and Indeed. One Jackaking and a Dream. I don't get it. What was the... Oh, maybe it was just another Fulos. Could have been. Wow. Only 2 Pydra, by the way. Triple Gunmoku. Usually that's swapped. Okay. Let's go. Jackaking is too scary, indeed. He was just standing there menacingly, indeed. I guess my phone is getting more charged. I'm so tired right now. I shouldn't be. It's not even that late.
I don't think I want to use Basilisk yet. Theoretically, I could still summon Magister and link it away for Artemis to get an extra draw. If I really need it. Okay. It's no summon there. This is just to make sure we get enough counters. One, two. Impulse. What? I was honestly just going to activate you first. I'm going to link Jacking and Servant away. So that I could what do you call it? Oh, I did that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. Okay, it looks like it is Impulse, and it's so I was talking about linking away Jacking and Servant, and then because I talked about it, my mind said, "Oh, link Jacking and Servant away? You're right." Okay, that was not what I meant to do. I did this. Let's do this, bait out Impulse. It's the most likely Impulse that he had. That's weird, dude. You're not using Impulse. Probably because he's got... Okay. That's gotta be Impulse. I think that this dude is on 10 buy and he's got Droplet in hand. And the reason why he's not using Impulse... I haven't pinned him yet. The reason he's not using Impulse is because... We'll just add it back. Because he's got Droplet and he wants to set it away. Excuse me. What did you play in the Secret Cup? Honestly, I'm thinking I'll just play Blue Eyes. I know it's lame, but I think Endymion just without Electromite or anything like that. What's the? Might as well just play Blue Eyes. I don't use that effect yet, have I? But I've also used Bash as an effect to a cycle, right? Yeah, so, maybe I'll just add Jackal. I saw a delay there. You guys saw that too, right? I was gonna link away Jackal King and then summon it back with the pen summon, but I just saw a delay. I don't want to. I just saw a delay there. Yeah. You guys know there's a delay right there. He might have just a nip. Yeah. Look at that. I could have just linked away and summoned back, have Celine on the field, but match was fine. Lightning Storm and Droplet. What do you? Wait, do we use legal the Secret Cup? I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is legal. I think I looked it up. Dark Pendulum and Demon Jacking right there. But Electromite's not, and I feel as though Blue is just gonna be a lot easier to use. A lot less grief, and besides, when I'm not doing Endymion stuff, oh, that's fun. When I'm not doing oh, okay. Endymion gameplay and stuff, I usually record everything that's Endymion that I can post on YouTube. And I'm not really too fond if YouTube likes the YouTube people on YouTube like it when I do oh my goodness. The voice chat streams. There we go. It took me too long to say that. He's got impulse. We're gonna have to negate impulse. Otherwise, he just links 2 into SP and then baits out every other disruption. I'm gonna have to go Reflection. Perhaps I could have just waited until he summoned out the Marchair, and then just summoned out Jackal King, but then again, he could have just still just linked 2 away, and then drew his from voiced out Jackal King anyway. Well, that's how I know. That's no disruption anymore. Are there any other sides synchro besides Chaos Control? Are you talking about for Endymions or what? Could have just summoned out Jackal King and then just negated the effect to summon out, but then again, he had Dormouse anyway in hand, so he had full combo regardless. There's no winning that. Otherwise, yeah. So I see Dolores really likes the Dolores sleeves. $30 until the whatever you call it, the maintenance. I'm guessing. We'll go forward first, see what we're dealing with. Looks like he's got like an Ash or something. So we might have to go Secrets first to bait out. Unless he just asks this. Okay. Go Secrets, because I'm gonna try something. Okay, there was a delay right there. I was gonna say, we're just gonna set down and see if it still gave him a delay. Ash. Right. They got something else, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Not a bad vanish. Give us Tempest Edition, please. 130, but yeah, it's gonna go in. I thought it was 30 minutes. You guys will see in 30 minutes if I
whatever goes off and not. Nothing really. One of these days, I'm gonna click on the wrong link too, because they're going so fast. You know, someone like Crowley or something, or Dark Charmer. Okay. Got you back. Sure. Actually, there's nothing else to search. He's banished. Okay, that's my fault. Like, I thought there was something else to search, and there's not. I don't feel comfortable only being one spell trap negate. Let's use that then. An extra drive. Maybe just follow up, honestly. I'm gonna move it from Doctor, but you know what? Just pop Institution, but not really. Alright, how many Super Polys do you think he's got in hand? Nothing hits pens, second dark spot, and the resume they want to forget. That's actually funny, dumb. The one with the dual structure deck with Medium Zeus. Everyone weird look at their books, experience different card types. Got none. I think they'll probably do this. I know what to hit. I remember. Anything that says to special summon on the field. Oh, he wants to force out some stuff. This one. Like another Jacqueline. Yeah. He's gonna be able to chain block if we didn't negate right there. This card's what I want to hit.
Got any spells that I can negate and use? This card, special summons, yeah, deck. Meanwhile, Prime White has revenge attacks, goes with it at all. He's done so much discarding, and he still has 6 cards in hand. Then again, he did actually be another one. This deck uses whatever that card's called, Light of Sekka, just to show how it doesn't need any spells, spell or traps. Yeah, he would have gotten a chain block that if I didn't negate the monster effect. Hope he's gonna target track with it. It'd be hilarious if we targeted Draco King. Nope, target Celine. The Draco King that is quoting Celine, that's what I was saying. This is Sekka's Light Atlantean? I've seen that before, but yeah. Oh, that's not what's returned. Seconds late, yeah. Also, good card to hit. Okay. Ten cards left in deck, by the way. Eight bucks, like 3 cards, attack with 3 or more bodies. Yeah. Three level, please. Wow. Wow, he actually does use spell cards. What's this guy do anyway? Bro actually wants Coalactum? Coalactum. Is that what this card is? No. What card is that? Is that this? No. Last year I played against just someone Ice Jade because I locked him for the battle phase, and I lost because I drew no hand chumps for 1. Nice. But that's it. Coelacanth? Coelacanth. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't complain about Trishula, but whenever Trishula's there, he's always there just for degeneracy. Touch right from hand. Okay, there goes the... So 2 Draco Kings gone. Just against a deck that doesn't care about spells. Either that or Big Chungus Ice Barrier. Get out some of that in hand. Going on for so long. I don't even know if, it looks like it's 30 minutes until the whatever. I was trying to be fair, guys, I gotta be honest with you. Wow. I'm trying to cheese this season by getting Master 5 before Ryzeal comes. But it seems like the game's gonna have to make me gonna have me go legitimate and actually get through Diamond Rank and Master Rank in a Ryzeal format. Okay, he knows he has game, right? You know you have game, right? Oh my goodness, dude. He just keeps on going. He knows everything I have in hand and field. He knows that everything's all exhausted. He's like, yeah, I don't know what you know. He knows exactly what I have. Exactly everything I have, because nothing wasn't private. You still have 72 minutes? I'm pretty sure it was 12 minutes before. I put the picture for the book in the main chat Discord. Nice. Thinking you just see it just Trish my on his deck. I'm pretty sure it's 12 minutes. Like it said 11 o'clock was the was when it happened. I'll go check it out in a second. 41 card deck. I know what's the 41st card he couldn't part with. Nice. Okay. Either Institution or Citadel is nice to have, like this, you know? So you can actually keep getting counters. Cloud buy is okay. We'll go upstart just to make sure, you know. Okay, good enough. Didn't put the counter on Magister because I'm fully expecting to get a 3rd counter on him. Just a second. Playing around a nib. So I had to get some draws. Get matched to the roll. Secret Star was nice. Yo, your favorite Canadian, how you doing? Yeah. Whoops, right. Jackal, not the best, but it's fine. right? We already used Magi's effect, so let's go ahead and put, yeah. Well, obviously we gotta do that. How many? Okay. Pop Jackal King at back. Okay, probably best to actually pop Jackal King. There's actually not even much to pen summon, by the way. So we might just add back Magister anyway. Look at this. We could only pen summon Jackal King and Endymion. And if we get a low enough scale, we can summon up Magister. So we're just gonna add back Magister. So we don't even have to use an Endymion scale effect. Wow. Okay. That. No, 2. That. You. 1, 2. We're gonna go. Usually we're allowed to keep as many counters as possible, but it's been so frequent to be hit by a super poly and stuff. Might as well just remove it from my Jacklings right now. Alright. Now the question is, would we have gotten a better board if we went Electromite first? I don't think so. Just because we just get a double draw, and then we could go Electromite still. We just weren't able to use Magister's effect at the end. We just used it early. Okay. Okay, so let me see here. I'm not done yet. It says at 2300 o'clock a maintenance notice, and right now it's 10:54. So like it should be maintenance in 5 minutes, right? I'm pretty sure it's gonna go maintenance. I'm gonna keep on trying, you know, but in the off chance that it is maintenance, this is the deck list that we failed all day with. We're probably gonna change it for Malice format when it happens. We're still gonna try to use the deck list for a little bit. Was it Blue Eyes? Yeah. We're still gonna try to use the deck list for just a little bit, see how it fares against Ryzeal, but if we have enough issues, we cannot just give Ryzeal the Malice treatment or the Bathmic treatment. We have to adapt, you know, finally. And we're gonna try the original build and see where it's lacking. Update your clock, mate. Did we gain any ranks? Are you sure? Update my clock, because it's pretty accurate. Say, did we gain any ranks? We gained -1 ranks, yeah. Merrick, I'm going against Merrick himself. Oh my goodness. Why is it that he drew the card that draws for every summon from hand, while I have the only pendulum that summons from hand? I'm not complaining that badly because it's not Fulos or anything like that. But my goodness, that is like some... What's the word? Oh, hi. That's convenience or whatever you call it. I'll still go her effect just because I need to keep popping off, but my goodness. Who's using Pearly anyway? For the Melodious Supreme King variant? There you are. There, that is. Wasted. Bye-bye. Fulos. Got Lancey on top of all this? So I got Maxi and something still. You see Pearly a lot more due to Ryzeal, by the way. That's true. Pearly might be really common.
Honestly, any spell card that's usable would be fine. I mean, yeah. Okay. Pen summon 2, because I don't really, if I draw something, that can pen summon from hand. I don't think I want to pen summon it from hand, is you know what I'm saying. Honestly, just get back Jackal, so I can negate the activation of it and summon it from graveyard. That's a good draw, actually. Um... I'm gonna get Citadel. So he still has an arrow? Almost, yeah. He finally turned his toggle off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Endymion to hand. Activating Endymion just because it's an extra counter. Well, then again, actually, no. The extra counter on Celine, indeed. But if I summon out Jackal from graveyard, I can get another extra counter. Nope. Let's use you right now, Magistrate. Summon out Endymion from extra deck. Two, three. Should turn out to be a pretty good board. Making sure. All without normal summoning, by the way. Who is the timer? Well, that's good. Now I have a little bit more time then. Unless it kicks me out right after this. What do you think about that, guys? Versus Bulos, Pearly, and Imperm. I don't know why the it says that it's 11 o'clock then. It's usually really accurate with my whatever. You only activate one of them will try to effect the turn you activate this effect. So is Fulos gets it says you can only activate one of them. This is the only time. Is this the only monster in the game that says you can only activate? Every other card effect says you can only use. You can only use each effect. This one says you can only... Is there another card in the entirety of this game that says you can only activate... We'll try one of them, I'll try back. Because if Fuelos... Oh, that's getting negated. If Fuelos, gets negated by Jackal King, can he activate another one? Happy belated anniversary, by the way. Thank you, VF. You're the 27th person today you said that. You get negated so hard. Why would they be using Prelia? I don't think he's got it out to this. You go Typhon, I'm just, And yet was so broke. Is the same thing? Yes, they can. So if you go, you Jack King to get him Fuelos. Does that mean that, like, if he goes Fuelos 1, Jack King negate, then goes Fuelos 2, Jack King negate, can he then just use two more a Fuelos and a Prelia or Meowls still? Is there any other card in the game that actually says you can only activate one other? Because I think every single other card says you can only use. I mean, let's destroy 10,000. Oh, let's suppose they're outplayed. Fuelos and Ash, that activate another Fuelos. No, Ash wouldn't work then because it negates the effects, not the activation. You can activate another Fuelos because Fuelos is, you can use two of them per turn. But if you Ash Blossom Fuelos, that counts towards the one limit because it negates effects and activation. Only a few cards say twice per turn effect instead. I'm sitting here at 37 wasting for something to spend them online. Wait, what? Wonder Driver! Wait, what about Wonder Driver? You talk about Wonder Driver being a, Wonder Driver is definitely a use effect. You can only activate this effect of Wonder Driver per turn. What? So if it gets negated, the activation gets negated by like not Regulus. Regulus negates effects. Mercurier. Wait, Mercurier also negates effects. What's a good card that negates Savage Dragon? I never noticed that. I thought that every single monster in the game always said you could only use. Wow, that's a news to me. I bet it's still happening. Particular Advanced Lightning Storm, Brand Fusion. Lightning? No. Those don't count. I'm talking about monster effects because obviously spell effects will either say you can only use or you can only activate. But I'm talking about monster effects because obviously Spell Power Mastery also says you can only activate once per turn. A Breaker 2? Little Green Princess? Yeah. Oh, monster. Yeah. I know my spell effects have both the you can only activate because look at Mastery. Mastery also says you can only activate. I thought that only spell cards and trap cards and stuff were the only cards in the game that say you can only activate once per turn. You know, I thought monster effects will always say you can only use. I did not realize that there was card effects that say you can only activate on monster effects as well. That's what was really stunning to me. Makeup game, yeah. The hand was actually really good too, but it doesn't matter if you can just get trolled. Active Dragon Master Magia responds to each card type once per turn. Are you sure it says activate a Magia? You can only use this. I guess that maybe it says. I'm sure that there are rarities. Another Dormouse? If your opponent special summons a monster, except you can attack one monster, except fusion Mitsurugi, special summon it. Next, so Mitsurugi coming back. Oh my goodness. Maybe you waited so long? Maybe it's gonna banish Dormouse, isn't he? No. We'll see if he's got Dormouse though. Pistol. Oh, it's March, yeah. Then he just summons back out Chessy Cat, and then goes into the field spell, and then does stuff anyway. Yeah, Magius is gonna use this effect plus plus each card type. Yeah, indeed. Like, this is still just full combo. Into Duel also. Yeah. I'm gonna look at this deck list right now. If he doesn't have Duel in the deck list, then I'll be like, okay, well, maybe I should have just waited it out. But if he does have Duel, I guarantee you it was in his starting hand. It's in his starting hand. How about this guy? No Duel at all. Hmm. Still, no summon Dormouse is annoying. Surprised I'm still in the game. It should maybe my Master Duel client or something is off. I don't know how to fix it. Hey, Sand could definitely be better. Let's see what we draw with the Oh, I just realized right as I activated that. I could have normal summoned her, gotten the Countess for Jackal, and then searched Jackal. Oh, okay, maybe we're good anyway. That's Citadel. Duel for Ryzeal is weird though. Y'all think he's got Impulse in hand? With those Purge? With those Lore sleeves? Maybe not. Let's get another Endymion out. We have Jack King in graveyard, we can summon back. Let's just go for Endymion. Not good at hiding his toggle. So put up a good board with this. Vivid already activated, and Reflection is not going to help us. Should have summoned out Electromite in the middle, to be honest. Endymion, jacking. You guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something you've never seen before? Where is this though? Oh, her effects are negated. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna be able to normal summon using Crowley. I forgot that it was negated. Crowley, yeah, it's turn one up higher. Yeah.
All this without normal swimming, by the way. Magic was not in the zone. Probably secret effect Pog, yeah. No normal sword. So I wonder if I would have just baited out with Electromite and then Pen Summon 2 to go to Crowley if I would have gotten anything better. I would not have been able. Oh, this is just stun, but fine. Oh, okay. How many times have I gotten super poly today? Oh. That was not something I expected. Probably a good effect, Pog, indeed, but oh my goodness, he's got Mythical Beast Trackle. Yeah, negate anything unless he uses a spell. Just because the spell is gonna resolve, and I'm gonna get out of the counters anyway. Need what? At least 2 counters, yeah. He's gonna be able to pop my board because of this effect. So I thought it was not on my bucket list. That's funny. He let that resolve. Interesting. I guess I don't lose my board. Unless he's gonna try to just tribute summon. He could tribute someone to get birth. Yep. Using Celine to summon back Cerberus was not a good play. These are things you can only see in Shadow Stream. It's true. I think it'll be Jack looking. Do what you banish. Citadel could banish Cerberus. There's a lot of cards in my field that actually are good to get destroyed. The worst thing he could do, honestly, is banish Cerberus or Draco King and scale. Wow. Yeah, like I said, the worst things he can do. He'd still negate with his Jackal King, quote unquote. But Reflection can search on destruction. Okay, so the idea now is he destroys Reflection and I add Endymion. Guess your brain play with a brain? Pog. Pog? Question mark? Yeah, I should still have an Endymion left in deck to search with Reflection. Wait, is he gonna attack into he could attack into Cerberus potentially. Yeah, you can't. He's like, why can't I attack Celine? Like, yeah, you can't attack Celine. He's probably gonna attack into Cerberus, because he can banish. But attacking with Reflection is good for me. All right. Either way, it's good, quote unquote, because I do clear up my scales with Celine. Yeah, you still can attack Celine. Do you see that levitate? Look forward probably for a Ryzeal. Big Eye. Okay. Gonna take Celine, I'm guessing. I mean, that is fair, but also, like, I don't think it's enough. I think I still got what I need. Unless that is... Oh, hey, what trap did he add? It's preparations. Not too worried about preparations. That's a little bit annoying. He summoned it from his hand. Okay. I think we win this one. We just Endymion pop now. Endymion. You ever wonder what happened to Big Eye got Pink Eye? wouldn't it just be big pink eye? Do I have Bashes get extra deck? No. It's fine. Okay. I'm guessing what? Were those all links? No. Alright, I think I just pen summon out, double Draco King, and then just board wipe. Yeah. Just making sure I'm not accidentally activating Draco King or something in that scale. Oh yeah, double Draco King is fine. He doesn't have a way to chain block anything. I think I said we had a floating effect? Yep, I'm aware. Have to go to view. Alright, so the only concern is if he summons a monster then goes Axe Code. But then again, he wouldn't even actually be able to pop anything now that I think about it, because Silly would go to my graveyard. What, he could negate with Jacker King? Ah, that effect. Yeah. Dad was just making sure I didn't screw myself over by like removing all my counters and not have Jacker King or something like that. Alright. Oh, this is Fiendsmith as well. Good. I think I got hit by a Super Poly that game. Engine slap, shake my head. Yeah. No creativity. I don't think we're gonna make Master 5 today. Even though I spent so long yesterday trying to get Diamond 2 in preparation of today. This hand doesn't do enough on its own. The only thing I could hope to do is Noble Summon Jackal, add another Jackal with Institution, pop it in Scale, and then serve it in Endymion, pop. Slapping generic engines together doesn't make you smart, it makes you lazy. Yeah. His hand doesn't do enough. I had more spells and maybe, but like 4 pendulums in an institution that doesn't really help enough. It just doesn't do enough for me. Seeing the opponent on the rank of game made me think, I'm probably gonna win the coin toss. I'm gonna go Abductor and then Upstart first, because if I draw into another spellbook card, then I can Gnome Summon Jackal. That wasn't another spellbook card. Wow! That's what happens when Duel doesn't resolve. The opponent scoops because they don't like the crutch card getting negated. He's like, what? Duel doesn't skip the turn? I'm gone. Like, wow. Generics are bad, but there are indeed a lot of no-brainer good cards that just carry regardless of skill. No, they gave away full gate, you cringe Pendulum player. Yeah. $60-card deck. Oh my goodness. This hand's not that good. Actually, this hand's fine. This hand's fine. I could summon out Jacking from deck with this. I think I'm better off just doing this first, though. I saw that. He had something on that. Activate Jacking King. I could summon out. Probably not. I'll just go left right here. I think it's like a Havness or a Rescue Ace card. Really? Okay, let's add match. I could add Abductor if I wanted to make sure I had completed scales, but also, like, it's very unlikely that I won't complete scales. So what's the plan against Ryzeal? Just go first and Rage? That's the plan against Malice. Oh boy. Banish knowledge. Wait. That's good. What do banish anyway? Just one Endymion, that's fine. Magistra's, sorry, Reflection's banished, so Magistra's not going to be too helpful. Letting Jack King feels good. Yeah, that's been the plan for how long now? A while. Okay. I'd love to use Celine's effect right now, but if I do, I'm locked out of the that one card. Alright. I'm probably IP now. I just was another Endymion negate with this. It'd be awesome if he had Ghost Spell. Because then I could just look at this hand. Alright, 60 card deck. What do you got for me? Fine. Because all I have to sound is Institution. All I gotta deal with 5 cards now. Unless it's Super Holly. So it was Rescue Ace. One Rescue Ace spell. I'll also negate it just for the fact that I only have one spell tracker negate on the field. I could have access to more monster negates if I need to. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you summon, maybe I can just negate that with the other Jackal King. He had another thing to activate, by the way. Oh, it's Hydrant. Okay. Rescue Ace coming back is pretty cool. Nope, we're good. Deception. That's getting negated. Good. Okay, so that should be game. Okay, this is honestly based. Or bro, what, neg 1 billion though? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Let's check out IP Rescue right now. And Celine, too. I would stop soon, but I know I'll just stop when the maintenance happens, to be honest. Check out the deck. What is it all? It actually was just... Actually, is this pure Rescue Ace? Well, Rescue Ace Snake, Azamita, yes, but like, I imagine it was going to be 5 or 6 engines in there, but... I mean, there's Pop Boy, but that's not... Maybe a Snake Husk, but that's just to add OSS, so that you can summon out Hydra. So no, I wouldn't consider this Snake Eyes at all. It's just Azamina, yes, Azamina Rescue Ace. That's actually, that is kind of based, yeah. Watch that we can schedule it for tomorrow, so you stay up all night for nothing. No! I mean, like, I'm just, like, I'm really tired and I'm hungry, but, like, I know that there was an end thing to this instead of me just going endlessly forever.
Alright. Okay. I mean, I do like the card buy. I went main phase now, which means if he uses anything, talents can work if I draw into it. I want to use Magister yet, in case I draw into like something Mythical Beast related. Wow. Okay, we can work with this still. Wait, depends. Did we banish both Jackals? We didn't. Okay, good. Gives me time to climb as well. Try to figure out this. He's trying to figure out if this special summons. Hey, climbing downward is also climbing. Yeah. Fair. Something Mitzi is used for, right? I saw delay. Pretty sure he's got something for this, but what we're gonna do, just pass. What? Okay. I don't think I've used Citadel yet. Yeah, I have not used Citadel yet. So probably gonna add a Deductor? Yeah. Get another summon out. That's a good draw. Okay, just making sure I didn't use the main monster effect of that yet. Ulos might as well be Maxi against me, by the way. Huh? Who's Hipper? Hi, Hipper. How you doing? I'm just gonna go grab, gotta grab follow-up, but, like, will it even be follow-up with 11 cards in his hand? Four... I go for just get more counters on institutions and stuff. Not actually sure how he actually got so many cards in hand. It's a normal Endymion thing. He should only be able to like have 9. Maybe we'll draw to a card by. Or blue board. It's probably gonna be blue board. Easter area is okay. If I can Endymion bounce a card to hand, and he pops the back row, we get another negate out. Step back from Vita's and watching one. No, you did last number. Nice. Unfortunately, our goal was to get from Diamond 2 to Master 5 today. We went from Diamond 2 to Diamond 3. Oh, another Lancia. This deck. He's not using the effect. Smith combo? Oh, Chaos Angel. Okay, that's light and dark. Get targeted Endymion. He's probably trying to figure out why he can't. He's unaffected by both. Don't need to turn on talents or something so early. 3 monster negates real strong here. Yeah. Chaos Angel attacking over Endymion though is kind of obnoxious. He's gonna attack over Endymion right here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we're gonna go you. So he doesn't use the spell effects real quickly in the battle phase or something. Ash? No. He's smart to I could have summoned the Endymion in defense mode so that he'd be more likely to attack over the Endymion in attack mode to get me a spell. Oh, okay, he's gonna do that anyway. I guess we'll still add mastery. Negate mate, yeah. I'll just negate whatever the final thing is that searches to that card, yeah. Because he might already have the cards in hand. Because he might go into a Guardian Chimera and chain block it. What? Everything in his hand and there was nothing else? That was only 2 spell trap negates, by the way. That make okay. Well, finally back to Diamond 2. Hippie, you just got 5 negates. Appreciate you, really do. How many cards in his hand and he couldn't play through that? That was only 2 spell trap negates. Wow. Yeah. I was gonna Endymion bounce Magister, and then immediately Celine summon out Magister, and Magister remove 3 to summon out the last Endymion from deck.
Easy clap. Yeah. I would just put negate fusions. They don't have the Unedited. Just negate fusions. Yeah, I would definitely negate fusion spells indeed. But I just wanna I only have 2 boss spell trap negates. I wanna preserve as much as possible so I can use any of my ooh. Uh there's a chance this could work out. I'm gonna go magic first though. I feel like seeing talents in hand. Makes me feel a lot less vulnerable. Wow. So much for talents. The only way to play around that would be to pen someone out in Endymion first and then go Stomach route, but that's a really bad idea. So what happens if you draw 2? What are you gonna do? He's going to get something else, but I kind of would like if he used it or something so that I could talents and then match this one out. If it was if I had Electromite, you know, if Bluebor was allowed to be like Electromite, then I would definitely go that. See if he can bait out something else, like a hand trap, and then talents to look at. Looks like it's another Imperm though. The worm kind? What kind of worm? My opponent's name is Worm? Oh. Because he's at an insect deck, even though worms aren't really insects. Grab your opponent to quick scoop. 15-minute Monkas. Oh my goodness, you're right. It is 15 minutes. Malice? I'm talking with the Malice in the Miwa. Not Malice. Oh my goodness. I guess. I don't even know what I want to do here. Probably would have been better to just summon up Magister and get an extra count in there. Actually, I don't even know. Extra damage. Oh crap! I just used board. I just remembered. I don't really want to get rid of Endymion. Even though I could pen him, summon him back theoretically. If I go into Celine, I don't want to get rid of Endymion. The 2 minutes left? Yeah. Wow. It really was Malice.
I could, but like I honestly don't want to screw up my scales so badly. Maybe that way, screw up. Banish a good card that already got banished. Get me Beyond there to fix scales. Totally Beyond was good. Oh my goodness, he had Druid's Room anyway. Cringe. Got low life points. Battle phase? Okay. Maybe I should go crossover the Magic Gathering does. I purpose it. I'm a PLX type. Oh my goodness, Freya. Is he able to do this with little life points? Firewall Dragon and not Apollo. That's interesting. Counters. No way I could have done more damage. Technically, it was 500 and 800, 1300. So if I went SP first, that would have been an extra 300. But no. That means now he's locked into only one more of the banishing cards now. I can save and attack directly, that'd be good. I thought I had to be 2 of the zoning points too. OP at Yu-Gi-Oh! Belfie Pony? You know what? I can see that. What do you have? OP at Yu-Gi-Oh's. MOP at Yu-Gi-Oh! You saw like MOP at home?
Funny thing is, if he pays one more set of 900, then Civet has barely enough tack to go for game. Oh, but then again, he could just do that. Wow. Maybe I should have used Magister, considering, like, if he's banishing cards, they still have another thing to go with. What was my hand anyway? Oh yeah, he used Imperm on the blue board. See if he tries popping Institution. I guess it would have been better to go Magister. So I get SP back. But stuff is still comboing? Yeah. What would LP archetype boss be? Nightmare Unicorn? That's funny. The banish for my turn or the banish for his turn? This deck is really good when it doesn't brick. This guy's probably trying to get to Master 5 as well before the thing. Oh, I mean, at least I made it to Diamond 2 again. Lancia. What's worse to get ashed? I don't even know. It's Impulse. What's in Purge? Well, I got Velo in hand too. No, I probably could have actually Nova summoned Jackal instead, and then went Magister, and then combo like that. Yeah, that would have been better, because then that would have been 4 counters on on a Magister Jackal. Actually, it's Citadel, that's 3 counters at each. Yeah, Jackal summoned out Jackal, Magister summoned out. That. But then again, he still could have impermed that, but I still would have Magister and summoned out because I could liquid to Linguimo. And then more hand traps there, Chief. Yeah.
That's a negate. When do you not want to put the counters back? Oh no, that happened. Well, I mean, I guess with 1 minute to spare, right? Maintenance is about to happen. I'm just gonna go over the deck list. Easy, easy. Deck list here. It looks like maintenance is about to happen in like a minute. So same deck list that we've used before. Nothing changed, but when Ryzeal comes, we'll probably have to do a lot of changes. It's gonna beg the question that if we have to do 2 separate deck lists in a video for a Master 1 video, if I have to change that fundamentally. Get in a duel before they kick you? Like, what do you mean? Are you sure? That's not gonna work. The reason why I'm going through the deck list is so people can see what the... Oh, look at that. It was the cringe thing. Yeah, it is. Well, you guys can still hear me, right? Yeah. Nova Summon, yeah, we still hear you. Nova Summon Sage, Link 1, add field spell, send Blue Eyes to graveyard, Link 1, tag out to Blue Eyes, and that's it. Wait, are you talking about Blue Eyes? How many one coin? They have like 2 1-coin combos. Yeah, it's both Sage and Kaiser on 1-coin combos. Burial is kind of a 1-coin combo. Appreciate you, Raptors man. Well, this game cannot be accessed time with question continued patience. Well, I mean, that happened. Well, we're gonna have to deal with Ryzeal now in Diamond rank, and hopefully we don't rank all the way back to Diamond 5. That's what I was hoping, that we got to like a milestone. But yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll upload this, and hopefully we can get that Season 42 video out soon, so you guys can see that on YouTube. Appreciate everyone for being here. We got back to Diamond 2 at least, so we got a win. Well, buckle up, boys. If you pull a Royal Ryzeal, yeah. Anything else? Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I was gonna go watch some replays, but no. Appreciate you all for watching, and I hope that we can get Ryzeal Master 1, and we can figure out how to adapt, because we haven't really changed the deck in a while. Get the video done for you guys soon, I promise. Yeah, VF Yugioh's working really hard on this thing. No, none of that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching.